Alright. Sorry about that. Welcome in, everybody. Congrats on being first in the one-man race. Not sure who all's gonna be here and who's watching the Super Bowl today. I wasn't really planning on going out and watching it, so... see if Val makes it in to watch. Let's do action. Okay, game. Jesus. Game's a little loud. Even though I brought it down. I've lowered it in OBS, so... Looks like the second wave was like, yeah, we don't got a chance here. Sending order of difficulties is story action and then hard, with each level providing successively tougher enemies, increase your rewards and better equipment. While playing story difficulty, you can also activate casual mode for an even more forgiving experience. Difficulty can be changed anytime from the world map. Casual mode is defined by the following characteristics. Enemy strength and obtainable items are the same as in the story. Difficulty. Great gauge consumption for soul shard and other abilities is decreased. Unblockable attacks can be blocked. Max MP is not decreased when falling in battle. Fallen allies will automatically be revived. Casual mode cannot be... Okay.
Hey, what? Looks like it.
Then why doesn't it feel like it?
No. We'll see. Hmm. Heal bar above an enemy is its break gauge. Attack the enemy to deplete the gauge. Okay. Try trigger to expend MP and use an action ability to deal heavy break to your. Break enemies by completely depleting their break gauge. Approach broken enemies and press B to finish them off with a soul burst. Slaying enemies with a soul burst will recover your MP and raise your max MP. Hold B to deplete your break gauge and adopt the soul shield stance. Blocking and attacking this stance will restore MP and increase your max MP. Press right bumper F to successful block, plunge forward, and unleash a normal attack. Soul Shield is an extremely powerful counter that will stagger. It'll stagger an enemy while raising your max MP. However, it will greatly reduce your break gauge. So a failed Soul Shield may end up putting you in hot water. Guarding, on the other hand, will greatly reduce the amount of break damage you take. It's a safe way to reduce the threat of incoming attacks. Start combat by guarding to get a feel for your enemy's attacks, and gradually mix in counters with Soul Shield as you get more comfortable with the flow of battle. The amount of MP gained by Soul Shield is directly proportional to the amount of break damage a blocked attack would have dealt. Soul Shield is an effective countermeasure against enjoying a game. Big damaging attacks, but guarding and evasion are better strategies against faster attacks that hit more often.
Okay.
I feel like I wasted money on this game now. Gotta give it a fair shot though. When you deflect an enemy ability with purple name using Soul Shield, that ability will become usable as an instant ability. Activate instant abilities by pressing X. Instant abilities do not consume MP, but their number of uses is limited. When your max MP is increased to 2 or more full gauges, you can spend MP and max MP to cast Lightbringer, left trigger, and B. While Lightbringer is active, enemies become easier to soul burst, which is very helpful when you are surrounded by foes. For more information, see the relevant entry in the tips section. I just off myself now. Having a hard time giving this game a fair shot. I really am. A fair shot, though. Everything from Square. It was a crap game.
Look, the crystals can sense each other.
You have one too, don't you?
My mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
Me too.
Good. We're all in the same.
I'm Jack.
Jet.
Hey, Val.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia!
I figured you probably were.
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich! He's just a pickle! He's a monster!
4 weeks have passed since that day. Now our 3 heroes return in triumph. Their quest complete. I'm trying to give this game a fair chance, but it's already giving me flashbacks of Final Fantasy 16.
what? Need something for that?
It's just a scratch. Nothing a
How you
little
doing,
spit
Goof?
can't heal. When are we gonna fight Chaos? Well, this monster hunting is a pain in the ass.
Seriously. Fingers crossed we're done.
Either way, time to pay the king a visit.
And we don't leave without answers.
The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas languish. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment.
Don't say that, Goof.
When
You'll hurt
darkness
Val's
veils the
feelings.
world, 4 warriors of light.
Val is
shall
a Seahawks fan. Cornelia, that joyous city is proud alabaster castle. Though it lives in the shadow of chaos, its noble people greet the dawn with heads held high. The spirits of Cornelia's common folk are sustained by the royal family, particularly the beloved princesses. Princess Sarah is Cornelia's moon, her silvery smile, and a balm that heals any troubled heart. Princess Mia is its sun, a source of comforting warmth to all. Yet it is a prophecy, too, that sustains the people's hopes, the wise words of Lucan, foretelling warriors of light who will one day rise up and lead Cornelia to salvation. You're a Niners fan, you think the Seahawks are your rivals? I mean, I can see that. But,
You are skilled, to be sure. Few could have slain even one
Thank
of
you,
those
Goof.
abominations. Let
Val
alone
was here,
3. There
but
is still the
I think he's
matter
going
of
back
your
to
number,
drinking.
However,
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
What are you going to do instead of
and
watching
your
the game,
crystals
Goof?
trouble me. They do not shine the color they should.
Can't argue with that. But you need warriors, right? Look in front of you. Here we are, ready and willing to take chaos down for you.
And with all due respect, isn't that what matters most?
Perhaps. Yet a question still weighs on my mind, warriors of the Dark Crystals. Why court danger so eagerly? What could you possibly hope to gain?
All I care about is seeing Chaos dead. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst. Does that answer your question?
Very well. Minister Lagon, fetch the key to the shrine.
You might drive to your sister's.
My lord,
Jack.
If you do end up going to your sister's, enjoy the game.
I place the future of Cornelia in your hands. Do not fail us.
Yeah, I wouldn't put the future in their hands. I mean, literally just started.
Many warriors have come before us.
I'll deliver the key to you in the morning.
Oof. Man.
Cornelia is counting on you to save us from the darkness. I know you will. May the crystal's blessing.
You're not big into football anymore? I enjoy football.
You look every bit the warrior. I can imagine it serves you well on the battlefield. Even so, I would kindly ask that you smile in front of my daughters.
Yeah, I understand it all. Make myself enjoy this game. Let's see. Got my doubts already, though. I said, gives me a lot of
What's
Final
going on?
Fantasy 16 flashbacks, and I hated that game. Such a crap game.
Princess Sarah. The people love her.
Like a
See, I can't get into
flower
watching
blooming
baseball on
dark
TV. I can
wasteland.
go to a baseball game and enjoy it.
Come on, Jack. Wouldn't kill you to smile for once.
I do like going to baseball games.
Jack, you've returned. And with a few more scars.
Nah, it's nothing. Jack has the best medicine.
That's wonderful. In that case, if it's not too much trouble, would you be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something you want?
There is. I need a favor from you. I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to ask.
Favor?
Two, actually.
Of course.
There was a knight by the name of Garland who set off to battle Chaos as well, but he never returned. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
I understand. You don't need to go out of your way. Just keep an eye out for him.
What does he look like?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold. He towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was always warm.
How long ago was this?
Perhaps 10 years ago. Although,
And maybe that's the guy we saw at the very start, killing all those soldiers.
no one believes me. Not the minister, not my father. They say a knight by the name of Garland never existed.
As you wish. We'll see what we can do about your missing knight.
Thank you, Jack. Jack, wait. The other favor.
He did say two. Come on, man.
Come back.
You'll be back. You're playing ESO.
I'm soon.
As long as you're having fun.
May the crystal's blessing be with you. Always.
Odd. Your crystal vibrating too?
Yeah, weird.
Forget it. We need to focus. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Let's get some rest.
Hey, Jack. Just the guy I wanted to see. I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow. Why don't you spend the night here?
Yeah.
Great. Come on in.
News of your departure will soon spread, and failure will leave a stain on the king's reputation. Bear this in mind. Travel northwest, and you will reach the Chaos Shrine.
We just
Go with the crystal's blessing.
game is a very weird opening bar. Following side missions been unlocked. Battle simulator location unknown. You talk to people on the world map, press start to open the game menu and select talk to initiate a conversation. These chats will give you glimpses into the everyday lives of the people of this world.
This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one.
Okay. That switches that. This is that. Alright. I don't. It's a simulator. Am I supposed to be doing something here? God, it's so annoying. This is the attack button in this game. I'll leave this. We already know you can't be beaten. Like, you can't die, I can't die. Battle. Okay. What am I even supposed to be doing now, guys? Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like,
All right. Time for a change.
we've been in here. What's the purpose of this? Sometimes I hate shitty. Any point to that? How's it a side mission? Is it just because they couldn't think of any other way to put that in there, mechanic-wise? I said, this game is just giving me flashbacks of Final
Looks
Fantasy
like
16,
chaos
and
has
that
been
game
waiting
was so
for us.
You gonna
terrible
make
in
us
all
go in
fronts.
there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
This should be a good time.
We'll watch your back.
Touch cubes to restore your HP, MP, and refill your potions. If your max MP is lower than your initial MP, it will be restored to the initial value. Do so revive any slain enemies and remove any unclaimed items from the field. Turn to the last of the cubes you've touched.
Up ahead! Come on, follow me.
That's all of them.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Treasure, huh?
Change jobs and gear from the battle settings menu. Use left bumper and right bumper to choose which character you want to customize. Be aware that party members other than Jack are limited in the equipment they can use. Changing equipment affects various stats, and pressing select will automatically equip gear at the highest level. A piece of equipment has a level that determines its stats, and it's the strength of its effects.
Jack, there's one down there.
Let's...
Instantly change from one battle set to another with Y. You change your battle sets by opening the battle settings menu and pressing Y.
down.
This'll be a
Some enemies cannot be staggered by regular attacks. Soul Shield and action abilities, however, can still stagger them. In addition, using left and right will cause your allies to use abilities more frequently. Stagger enemies first, then move in to deal the killing blow.
Damn, where does all that darkness come from?
Look, a monster just popped out of that one!
Darkness wasn't bad enough.
This one's got some teeth.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Press down to use a potion and recover your HP.
Okay.
That was rough.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Nice one, Jack. Now let's see what secrets this place is hiding. I think we can use that.
Should we take a breather?
Order with job points. Job points can be used on the tree to unlock skills and abilities. You can access the tree from various locations, including cubes and the world map. Job level.
Time to go wild, Jed.
I'll leave it now.
Let's see how much fire that thing can eat.
Ash, show me what you can do.
You got it.
Argo, thank you for the lurk.
Time to go wild, Jed. Better tread carefully. Stay out of the flames, unless you want to get cooked.
Let's find another way around.
What's wrong? Jack!
I don't know. I'm trying. But occasionally taking damage from the same element. Repeatedly make you vulnerable to that element, temporarily allowing subsequent attacks of the same type to do even greater damage.
All right.
There you are. Jack, let's go. We should be fine here. Hit him hard.
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, say it ain't so!
Try not to get hit.
Ash, show me what you can do.
You got
Time to go wild, Jed.
You guys go ahead, take care of him.
That's all of them.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Hey Luna, what's up? I'm trying to enjoy this game, but it's reminding me too much of Final Fantasy 16. I'm like, I mean, it might not be that bad. I'm just,
Time for a change.
I really hated Final Fantasy 16.
Time to go wild.
Anything that makes me relive that misery is just unfair. It was by far my least favorite Final Fantasy game. One of my least favorite games in general. The stories sucked, the gameplay sucked. I would rather play Final Fantasy 13 1 through 3 before ever touching Final Fantasy 16 again.
Thanks. I guess.
Not off to a good start.
We got this!
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together.
I'm trying to give this game a fair shot without, you know,
Time to go wild, Jed.
being overly unfair toward it.
Now we can see what's ahead.
Now let's move.
But it's really difficult because so much of it is giving me flashbacks, including the
The peasants are
what is
revolting.
it? Guard,
They've always been revolting, Prince. But
guard,
now they're
special
rebelling.
guard, evade, attack. I have 3 different ways to defend myself and 1 way to attack. And I'm like, I'm already like just ugh. I said it always puts me in a bad mood when I play games and they're like, oh, do you want to But how are you doing, Lena? What are you getting into today? For you, it's Monday, right?
Okay.
I might have to switch it since it moved the.
Time to go wild, Jed.
I'm. Okay.
Cubes, over there.
Let's relax for a bit.
Hmm.
Let's see what's inside.
I'm like, oh, ooh, what abilities do we have here? Equip acquired abilities from the battle settings menu. You can reach the menu by pressing A while selecting the acquired ability. Equip combo abilities from the battle settings menu. Combo abilities can be used by pressing the right trigger during a normal attack. I mean, it's the only one we have, so... Or no, we can do...
All right.
Have to get through those flames.
Mages are masters of utilizing action abilities to break enemies. Normal attacks with a mace will recover ample MP, and charged attacks can take big chunks out of the enemy's break gauge, allowing mages to break foes all the faster. Mages can cast spells with the right trigger and will recover MP while casting. Fine.
This is the one. Time for a change. Time to go wild, Jed.
I'll leave you dazzled.
Oh, that is such a terrible. So to cast, I hold the right trigger, and then to actually do it, I have to then hit the right bumper. I fucking hate this game. Oof. At least I guess gear is supposed to matter. Each attack has individual attributes. Physical attacks have the slash, pierce, or strike attributes, while magic attacks have the fire, ice, lightning, earth, water, wind, holy, or dark attributes. Some enemies are weak to certain attributes and take greatly increased break damage from attacks sharing those attributes.
All right.
That? With that.
Ew, gross.
We know what to do.
I could do that, but
That was rough.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
Should I use it? Who knows? Make a grand job if any bonus is based on your total job if any. Carefully select your job and equipment to get the most out of these bonuses. Okay.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Feels like Crisis Core, but poorly made. The Crisis Core felt like it flowed better than this game does.
See what's inside, Jack.
Lances can assail foes from a distance with their long reach and exploit their enemy's weaknesses with weapon skills of every attack type. You can also use Hurl Lance with the right trigger holding down the button to enhance the attack.
Up ahead.
I don't stand a chance.
Time for a change.
That one's back.
hell's up?
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
I hate bats.
Time to go wild, Jed.
There we go.
Lights up!
Treasure, huh?
Got company.
I got it. Kill the fiends and these ropes get weaker.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we got this!
We're getting nowhere. We gotta smash the sword.
Not looking good in the potion department.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. Looks like that's most of them. Time to stop it once and for all.
Time for a change.
Finally a break. This will take us straight to the tower.
You love this game? I dislike it, but I think I'm treating it too much like Final Fantasy 16, which I absolutely hated Final Fantasy 16. So I don't think I'm giving it a fair shot. So I'm trying to make myself give it a fair shot. But it's giving me a Final Fantasy 16 flashbacks.
This is the one.
But how are you doing today? AI generated chatter.
Found a spot to rest.
I'll check it out.
Press Y immediately after using an action ability to activate a chain cancel and switch battle sets faster than usual. job experience. Joining multiplayer games as a guest will earn you more anima shards than standard play.
Let's go. Let's knock them down.
Attacks cloaked in a sinister cannot be blocked. If you see one of these, move away and evade to avoid taking damage. You'll be able to block casual.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Getting desperate. This one's got some teeth. Make me one of you strike.
Wait, the redo. No, it doesn't look like we have to redo that.
Wonder what's in there.
This looks good.
Nice.
All right.
Was that a cheese way to kill the Tonberry? Yes. Yes, it was. Do I care? Not a whit.
Darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it, no doubt.
Are those cubes?
Better not forget where it is.
Okay, so it has to be set in a very specific kind of annoying. Okay.
Chaos. No. I am to become. And who are you?
We're here to kill Chaos.
The prophecy's very own Warriors of Light.
Really?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland!
No. I am to become Chaos.
Learn new abilities from the job tree, dude.
Keep it alive.
Seen that attack before.
Yeah, maybe. We know who does it better.
Ice is putting a damper on our fun, Jack. Think you can help us out?
Zero, welcome in.
Carefully. My life is flashing before my eyes.
Jet, you okay?
Let's do this. Drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Waste away to nothing.
Was that the last one?
Hey, be safe, guys.
save some of that for later.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
This is putting it.
This sucks. This is the one. Show me what you can do.
Now watch me learn a couple things.
We're in for it now.
We got this. We got this.
Better tread carefully.
That looks bad. Running low?
No room for mistakes.
This is putting a damper on our fun, Jack. You can help us out?
Now we're talking.
Like, I don't feel like I accomplished anything. Like, I'm like, Where's Val? Gotta figure out if there's a
Time for the
different game to
reveal.
play.
Wait. My crystal. It's her.
Yeah, just like before.
Mine's going crazy.
I'm Neon. And not Chaos. Guess I was right.
Huh. Feels like there's a story behind that.
My allies and I set out to rid the land of chaos. But the journey took its toll. One by one, we fell, until only I remained. It was then that I finally realized the truth. Chaos isn't a man, or a monster. Chaos is just a fairy tale. The darkness, the beasts, this despair that eats away at people's hearts. It's easy to blame a single thing for all of that. It gives people hope to think the world can be saved with a single heroic deed, even if it's never that simple. So I decided to become a sacrifice. I offered myself to the darkness and prayed to become chaos, hoping some band of heroes would defeat me, and thus bring an end to this empty dream.
Bullshit. He's out there. I can feel him. I just have to keep looking. I'll find him.
I'm coming too. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you.
We don't need someone whose heart's not in it.
Then show me chaos. Do that, and I might even start to respect you.
Deal.
We better get back to the castle. Wouldn't want to disappoint.
I mean,
our
it's okay. Like, I'm just, like, I'm trying to give it a fair assessment, Trigon. I'm trying to. But it keeps giving me Final Fantasy 16 flashbacks, and I absolutely despise that game. But how are you doing, Dragon?
Wow. So this is what the city's like. I'd forgotten.
Looks like you're as forgetful as the rest of us.
Am I? I guess so.
We're forgetting things all the time.
I guess it's the price we have to pay for this strength.
Attachments to this world will just make it harder to do our duty. It's a mercy to forget.
A mercy, huh? Whose mercy? Someone or something must have decided to make it this way. Who was it?
It's me. I forgot.
Convenient? I think so. Ugh, man.
Hey, Neon. When did you first come?
I'll go from out of town someday, Rave. You doing alright? Ugh. I'll say this. This is one of the reasons I have negative impression of this game. I have 3 different defensive buttons.
And,
guard,
that covers it.
dodge, special block.
So the throne was empty.
This is my attack. And then I have a special attack.
Or perhaps you lost heart and fled the shrine.
You there. Neon, was it? Do you also bear a crystal?
I think you've seen it before.
Very good. 4 warriors, 4 crystals.
Still black as pitch, though.
That's the thing.
Warriors
you have
of
to
light
in this game.
For us at last.
It reminds, as I said, it
As
reminds
is
me
your
of Final
right,
Fantasy 16 in all the
I will
worst
reveal
ways.
The prophecy of Lucan in its entirety.
There's more.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. This land is home to 4 crystals: fire, wind, water, and earth. The darkness corrupting them causes fires to rage, winds to die, seas to languish, and earth to decay. The people are lost, and scarce little light remains in their hearts.
Right. So you want us to do something about the darkness clouding the crystals?
Indeed. Will you accept?
I don't think we have a choice.
What about chaos?
Rekindle the light of the crystals, and you shall win the right to claim you you've slain chaos. Will that not sate your pride?
No.
What are you saying? That chaos doesn't exist?
Chaos is only a tale, passed down from our forebears to give the people hope. Hope that by slaying the beast in his lair, peace will be restored. You will not find him. However, the seeds of a new hope have been planted here. Now, a hope we can see. Yes, a hope we can believe in. Jack, Ash, Jed,
Neon.
Deliver this world from the clutches of darkness.
Well then, if you'll come with me. Your first destination should be Provoca, which can be reached after crossing into the northern continent. Son, the town's mayor, should have information on the crystal's whereabouts.
Hey there, Jack. You just got back from the shrine, right? The minister paid your room for the night. So why not get some rest? I was hoping you'd say that.
And so their journey begins. And so their quest began.
Dawn of a new journey. The mission is now available. Hey. It is. I'm trying to give it a fair shot, Mew. It's just giving me flashbacks to Final Fantasy 16. And we all know how much I loved Final Fantasy 16. It's just the way, like, I'll give you an example. There are 3 buttons for defensive techniques. One, a dodge, a guard, and then a special guard. You have one primary attack button. You have a special attack button. And then you have like a buff ability. So, I mean, it's one of those type of games where it's like, ugh. need to deflect or dodge or whatever if you want to be able to attack and do stuff. It's not terrible, but it feels like trying to think of a good way to describe it. It feels kind of disjointed too. Like, here's the main like questing method. They give you missions. It kind of feels like Crisis Core and how it gives you the missions and side missions to do. But the combat doesn't flow as clean as the Crisis Core did. Let me look at something real quick. There was something I thought I saw at the beginning of the game, when I turned it on too, that might help. I just saved it before this. So this is the other thing that makes me kind of distrustful. I dislike anytime I play a game and I see in the opening of the game, purchase season pass. This shouldn't be that type of game as far as I know. Like, I understand a season pass for like a FPS, but even then I don't spend money on that crap. But I know. I hate it when games do that though. The season pass concept is just ugh. So I already, like, when I turned the game on, I had that negative impression. And then when I get into it and I find out it's more like a bad mix of Final Fantasy 16 and Crisis Core. The story has been kind of weak so far. Which, I mean, that's still Final Fantasy 16. I don't know. If I'm gonna play it, I want the story to be good. So far, the story sucks. Like, it's not, like, there is no real story. I don't know if that's supposed to be how it is, or if it's just, you know, what I'm experiencing right now. Dan, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm tempted to drop it down in difficulty and just see what we can go through, but Oh, also I can make a room which makes it a multiplayer, so I guess there's ways for other people to join. You bought a hunting game with the same problem telling you on the main menu, but buy this DLC or check this expansion. So here's the thing, I don't care as much about DLC. But whenever I see something say season pass, DLC, it just means like it can, okay, not now. DLC's an iffy subject for me. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's a trick that's basically a season pass. But a season pass indicates that they plan on doing regular drops of stuff, which means it's just like, if this is a story-based game, like RPG should be a story-based game. Unless, and even an MMO has a story to it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I mean, is the season pass just all the DLCs? Half the time, season pass is like, here's some cosmetics, which, I don't know. It's just, it feels, And as I said, the biggest sin right now is that the story sucks. But that could just be that they threw us right in and they're gonna tell us the story, flesh it out better later. But so far, all they've done has been like, oh, You forget these things. It's like, okay.
And so their quest began.
It just...
As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands.
Like our narrator right now.
Crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light.
All we know is that Jack wants to kill Chaos, and he believes Chaos is a person. Everybody else says Chaos isn't a person; it's a concept or whatever, and you know, they have to clear the blackness out of their crystals to bring hope. Sounds a lot like 15 actually with the story layout. Yeah, 15 had. See, at least when I played 15, I got there in time for it to be like I got it after it got all of its DLCs and everything. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I gotta give it a fair shot. There's too many negative impressions I have of similar games from the same company, so I'm trying to not just straight up dislike it. But it's giving me flashbacks of like some of their worst products. Why are they all dodging us?
Huh? What's up with them?
You're from the castle, aren't you? That's for my dad!
What did the castle do?
What happened to him?
Castle.
Commanded him to set sail for the crystals. And he never came back!
You're blaming the wrong people, kid. The king might have given your father the orders, but it was
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Raiders, welcome in. How are you doing? Bearco, I was lurking. What were you playing? What did you finish on? You were playing, yeah, Dark Souls Remastered. Because I remember thinking, like, why did I think somebody else was playing Dark Souls Remastered? No, it was just you. Nobody else on my list. Why did I think somebody else was playing it? Eh. Either way, welcome in, Farrakha. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Dark Souls? The Souls of Darkness, even? Pro map host variety missions for. I'm trying to give this game a fair shot. I'm trying. But Farrakha Raiders, welcome in. Hopefully you all are having a great day. We're trying to enjoy this game. I'm not a giant fan of the triple dodge, triple defensive mechanics and one attack. It's like, I'd rather you give me one way to defend and 3 different ways to attack. More fun for me. Just started this as well yourself recently, ahead of you for the moment, so curious to see how you get along with it. Dark Souls goes well. 3 more bosses down on the no Estus run. Yeah, I don't think I played Dark Souls 1 or 2. I've only played 3. And it just reminds me of Final Fantasy 16, which I absolutely hated. It's got a little bit of 15 to it, which I I didn't hate, but I wasn't a giant fan of. There was some stuff I liked, and at least the combat was smooth. And Crisis Core a little bit, but Crisis Core I felt like was more fun and and again, smoother, easygoing combat. So I don't know. I'm trying to not be negative on the game. And the camping gear ads. Trigon, how do you have camping gear ads? Are you a camper there, Trigon? What's your take on it, Farco? What are your thoughts on it? Yeah, 15 was a mess, but I played it after it had all of the additional story added in. So I had some fun hunting down like the different creatures and fighting the bigger fights. Like I was over leveled and a half by the time I actually continued the story in 15. Like I was way too overpowered at that point in the game. And I had an attack pattern that would just kill things quickly. 16 I hated. 16 was a bad story. It was bad. Like the fights themselves weren't bad in 16. The boss fights were terrible in 16 because it just was repetitive and long, just annoyingly long. You're just like, God, why? But what are your thoughts on this game? Because I don't know. I've had negative impressions so far. I just like games where you have more ways to defend yourself than to be on the offense. It's like, yay, I can dodge, I can shield, or I can use the special, counter attack block. Ugh. You like it better than Neo. And you're screwing around with all the different classes to see which ones you like, so that's kind of fun. Yeah, I can see that would be at least somewhat interesting. Just trying to say that there's 7... Is this the one we already did? I think that's something I'm trying to understand too. Okay, yeah. So that one we did already. Story's good. I disagree so far, but I haven't been fair to the story, but so far the story's kind of sucked. But I mean, I'm probably being a little harsh because of how I've played games that are similar. And I've disliked them, but I mean, so far it's just been like they're just like, hey, this. All right, cool. But again, I also haven't gotten too far along, so maybe we're just being thrown in the middle for some legitimate reason, and it isn't as pointless as it feels. I don't know. As I said, my problem is I'm trying to give it a fair shot because I keep wanting to give it an unfair like judgment.
Let's loot this place clean.
Can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Yeah, and at Final Fantasy 1, the story was awfully nothing. Like the game wasn't bad, but it was clearly a game that was like from the origin of RPGs. But yeah, I did play, when I first started streaming, I played everything from 1 through 15 except for 14 and 11. Because they're MMOs and they'd never end. But I played through all of them from 1 through 15. This gave me the impression it was the story from 1, but at the same time. Jericho raid, but he's wrong. Nothing beats Neo sure. I feel like many things beat Neo. How you doing, Dark Bond? Welcome in.
We got company.
Let's knock them down.
But how you doing, Chaos Wind?
Time for a change.
I don't stand a chance.
Get stunned. I keep using my special block as my regular block, and I'm like, oh no, wait.
Enemy spot.
Come on, follow me.
up. Move it to the other button.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Wonder what's in there.
All right. This is the one. Ash, show me what you can do.
You got it.
For a change. Ash, show me what you can do.
You got it. See what's inside, Jack.
Like blocking might be more important than this. Nah, Final Fantasy 1 is...
You okay on potions?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Trying to do all my control adjustments now, because basically once you learn the patterns you're going to use, you don't unlearn them.
There you are.
All right. Time for a change.
Turn-based. Final Fantasy 1 absolutely was turn-based. Final Fantasy 1 was like the original concept for all of your later JRPGs.
We got company.
Let's knock them down.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Gotta remember.
It's the last of them.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. Should be fine here.
What should we do now?
No, we threw the one off the ledge. That was not on purpose. And I feel like sometimes they're trying to, you know, jump into the market for that you have like with
Should we take a breather?
like Dark Souls, like all of the FromSoft games. Like they're like, man, we really want to get into that market. I like how Expedition 33 still stayed true to an RPG, like by doing the turn-based, but still found ways to include people who wanted to try the more active stuff. I may not enjoy parry mechanics and dodge mechanics because I find them just annoying. But if you're going to include them in a way that makes it so it doesn't destroy like everything else that people love about your game. Combo effects enhance all combo abilities that are assigned to a specific slot. These effects only trigger immediately after a normal attack hits. Combo effects can be learned by combo effects that can be learned vary by job. Thank you. And abilities from the battle settings menu. There are 3 slots available.
All right. This is the one. Ash, show me what you can do.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Time for a change. This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this! Show me what you can do. Okay.
I feel like I was supposed to come down the other way and not be facing this guy in this manner.
Not off to a good start.
Better tread carefully.
Okay.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
saw it, but I was like, I hit the wrong button for it. Okay. Ugh.
We've been walking for a while. Is this the cave the kid was talking about?
I don't see any other caves. Let's head in.
I wouldn't say that, Goof. I am playing it. Enjoying it would be a stretch. I mean, it's a game, all right. It's... eh. It does, but it's also it reminds me a little of Final Fantasy 16 and 15 and Crisis Core. Crisis Core more in like the mechanics of the missions and all. 16 in the weakness of the story and then of the actual combat. 15 in a little bit is because of the party. So I don't know. It's as I said, it's I'm trying to be fair about it. Trying. Okay. Right now I'm level 16 swordsman and 15 lancer.
Warm welcome.
I don't stand a chance.
Webs.
Oh, I know I can quit.
This'll be a breeze.
I gotta give it a fair shot. As I said, part of the negativity I'm feeling toward the game is because of the negativity I felt towards 16, 15, and 15.
Stay away from those webs.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Whoa!
It's hot time.
Floor is sticky.
Might be in big trouble. Big people in this trouble. Bicky! Captain Bicky!
Open flames.
Treasure, huh?
Also, even if I quit right now, I don't know what I'd be playing instead, so it's not like quitting the game is gonna make it, so I automatically will go do something else productive. It'd just be, hey, look, now what?
Something's off here. The air feels wrong.
Yeah.
He has to destroy chaos.
Weird.
Yeah.
It feels like I've been here before.
I've had that feeling before. And it's best not to think about it. You won't figure it out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And right now, we need to focus on what's ahead. Forget about it.
I can get behind that.
We got company.
Let's knock them down.
Lights out.
Goof, how are you doing?
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
Yep, we're here to destroy chaos. You can watch the Super Bowl on Peacock TV and you vacuum the house and relaxing before dinner. Sounds good. Wait a minute. Where we came from, right? Did I get turned around? Yeah. Okay. This is how we came down here.
Cubes, over there.
Should we take a breather?
You have this game? I'm not surprised that you have this game. Okay. There's many a game you have these days.
those the pirates?
Be careful. They aren't known for their manners.
Just treat them like monsters. Fangs,
I barely even got going.
I could do this all day.
No, I did not. Unless it was part of the price I paid when I bought it.
Damn, smells like strong stuff.
Yeah, strong enough to strip paint.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Probably. I feel like that could have exploded, but I'm glad it didn't. I don't intend on spending any more money on this game, so I will not be getting the DLC. Alright, Goof, what are you having for dinner?
Nice. I'm good.
That was pretty slick, Jack.
that's all of them.
If we can breathe, we can fight again. I've never seen anything like this.
These pirates sure chose an odd place for their hideout.
Those are ready chicken tacos. Ooh, tacos would be good right now.
I see some cubes over there.
I'll check it out.
From Trader Joe's. not go back to the other one?
All right. Time for a change. This is the one. Ash, show me what you can do.
Now watch you learn a couple things. Stay in formation.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Back hit. Down. Down.
I always wanted a cat, but not like this.
We're a few steps behind. We got this. We got this.
Did it swallow this key?
Poor thing must have been starving.
Enemies have certain areas of their bodies that are weak to attack. For example, attacking Curl's whiskers will eventually break them, greatly reducing the creature's maximum break gauge. The attribute of your attack will also affect how easy or hard it is to break an enemy's weak spot. In the case of our Curl's feelers, slashing attacks are particularly effective. This is like Dark Souls meets Final Fantasy, kind of.
Didn't care for their kitty.
It's like they took a little bit of both and made neither one as well as they could have. I was being nicer than that, but
Up ahead.
Time to go to work.
right now 3, maybe 4. But again, I'm not giving it a fair assessment. I'm aware of that. Like, because of my bad experience with Final Fantasy 16, I've already gone into this game with a negative, like, view. So that's not really giving it, the game itself, a fair assessment, you know? So, I've got to sit there and accept, you know, be like, it's a different game. It's got its positives and negatives, so let's evaluate it on those. Yeah, basically, give it a chance. Although right now, the story is weak, the gameplay is as weak, but hopefully it'll get better.
No sweat.
We make a great team.
Just kill all of them with power of friendship. Wait a minute. I'm starting to enjoy the mage a bit, though. Gives me different attacks to work on.
so scared?
I just hate being surprised. Let's get it. Try not to get hit.
Ash, show me what you
Learn a couple things.
open flames. We win.
All right. Let's keep it up.
More of those cubes. Let's have a look.
Unleash deadly attacks from Senshin stance. Holding A with the katana will cause you to enter Senshin stance, which greatly enhances your attack power. While in Senshin stance, you can chain right trigger into right trigger, spending MP to deal tremendous damage in an instant. Ronin have access to powerful Yairi ability. Right trigger. This technique deals heavy break damage and can be charged to increase power. No problem, Goof. I'll still be here for a bit. I don't know if I'm going the right way by accident. Oh well.
Like a map. Let's see what's inside. The webs are everywhere.
We got company.
Let's knock them down.
Alright.
More monsters. And all you got?
One that big is bound to be trouble. Let's get it over with.
All right.
Love it.
Now watch it. Look at them.
Are you kidding? You're not gonna let me get my loot. That. Alright, they did finally. I was like, you sons of.
This is the one.
We have rum! And here I thought this world was all doom and gloom.
Take a good look, because we're headed right back into the thick of it.
Found a spot to rest.
Let's relax for a bit.
Maybe use the bathroom in a minute here, but I'm gonna make a little more progress on it before I take a break and hopefully find happier moments in life.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
We have an ad break approaching. It'll be a 3-minute ad break to clear out our pre-rolls. It'll happen in about 5 minutes, unless I do it quicker once we get to once I decide to go use the bathroom.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
Our lives will be easier without it.
Get hidden, it's gonna hurt.
That solves that.
Really?
So close yet so far.
Riding bullets to cross. We'll be surrounded in no time.
Well, it ain't gonna kill itself.
We have one down over there, and there's one that goes to the ship. Where is our objective? I respawned. It said before it was it respawns them if you do that. But I'm failing to see any of them respawned. Oh, look, we're getting our ship to sail the world already.
gunboat.
Ha ha ha! You've got some stones coming here. For what it's worth, you four don't look like easy pickings.
Your Bique?
Aye, to some. Captain, to you lot.
We're looking for the
I
crystals.
don't need to see me.
We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's dead. Looks like you have the run of the town now.
That's the world we live in, where people have to turn to pirates for guidance. Pure chaos, if you ask me. Chaos, savvy?
Just tell us where the crystals are.
It's poor form not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad. You got stones, all right. This weapon was forged by the Dark Elves. You ain't seen
captain should go down with the ship.
Gotta stay sharp.
My ears actually set up for me. Damn it up, Captain.
Oh, he was down. He got me in the third hole before I could get my heal off. Yeah, we were fine except for the whole chokehold attack.
save some of that for later.
Hey, be safe, guys.
My ears are catching up to me. Ham it up, Captain. That's enough.
Dude, it's enough. My head hurts. Jeez.
There ain't no ships left to plunder and booty left to steal. Well, that is soft, but that fight got my juices flowing. Cheers. You want to know about crystals? Astos is your man. This boat will take you right to his doorstep.
Astos.
Friend of yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
What's the difference?
It depends on who you ask. Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his kin. Some say he made a deal with chaos. Stories and legends abound.
What kind of deal?
You want the truth of it? Ask him yourself.
Captain
This
Chaos.
journey might not be a waste after all.
Auto dismantle can be enabled or disabled from the settings screen, but this feature enabled equipment within the parameters you specify will automatically be dismantled when completing a mission. Locked or in use will not be dismantled. Set. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We're gonna come back. We're gonna go do this next mission, and I will be back in a moment.
You have my soul.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Jan Ferrigan. They have given
And you have my
26
bow.
gift subs in the channel.
And my axe.
Goof, I saw you do that when I walked away. Goof, thank you for gifting a sub. As always, greatly appreciated. Never mandatory. Thank you for the sub. And yeah, I noticed you waited till I walked off, and then you did it. I see how it is. But you're watching the Super Bowl right now. Hopefully the game is good. I have not turned it on. I should. Just merely changing it on the side here.
Could be something good in here.
I'm counting on you. All right.
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock him down.
Jesus. Yeah, he actually did the detonate that time. I didn't think they'd do that. You're not watching anymore? It was getting boring. Only field goals and 1 touchdown? Eesh. It's the first one that actually got away with it, that did the self-destruct.
This'll be a breeze. Hit him hard.
Besides, you're about to have dinner. Maybe if your team played, you'd watch it. I'm sure Val is watching it for all of us, because it's his team.
It's over. Warm welcome.
I don't stand a chance. That looks bad.
That was rough.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
forgot my health. I forgot I'm playing. When I'm in the mage, I keep forgetting he's a mage, so he dies quick. I have to actually pay attention to his health. That is an advantage compared to.
Warm welcome. I don't stand a chance.
Compared to like Final Fantasy 16, where it didn't really matter.
I barely even got going.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Hey Jared, how's it going? It's going.
Time to go wild, Chad.
Whatever doesn't kill.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Why can't people with bladder issues print documents? I can't control P. I appreciate that one because it's a tech one.
Damage.
I do appreciate a good tech-based joke. Kaboom. You're just chilling for the evening? Are you watching the Super Bowl, Jared, or are you just kind of hanging out on the computer?
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
He was saying the game was kind of dull. I haven't turned it on, so I don't know. I'm rooting for the Seahawks as well.
Treasure ahead.
Because F them Patriots. Oop. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I could walk off the edge in this one. You want the truth?
Time to go to work.
Is anybody doing anything interesting? Also, Kaboom, hopefully, did you... I guess when do you find out about your test and how you did? Hopefully sooner than later.
shit. We gotta keep our heads cool.
Don't move again. Probably.
Okay. You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Better tread carefully.
Okay, game. Target the guy right next to me, please, so I can hit him. Thank you.
Time for a change. Now then.
What should we do now?
I see some cubes over there.
Enemy spotted.
Follow me.
Had nothing to cliff. Still playing DVD or not that much? You're a bit still, yeah. Other than that, you're mostly working. Apparently it came out in 2022. Like, I think that's what it said. It's interesting. Can't say I can't recommend it because I don't necessarily really enjoy it, but you know, it's a game. It reminds me. It has the negative of reminding me of Final Fantasy 16.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Yeah, you clean up the kitchen. No problem, Goof. I'd say play Final Fantasy 16 first. As I said, I was not a fan of Final Fantasy 16 for many reasons.
Oh boy.
I thought the story sucked. That the gameplay sucked. I was like, ugh, and corals. Corals have that like lightning attack that does basically your life. I think they carried it through to this game, but they did.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
It's almost too easy.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Victory was guaranteed.
Oh boy. I'll make it regret facing us.
Come on, we can do this!
Can't move. Getting desperate. Better tread carefully.
You got it.
Not dead yet.
God damn it. He chain stunned me and kills me. That was crap.
This is the one.
Like I had my health in there. Lightning attack, melee, finished me off. And each of the lightning attacks I wasn't allowed to get out of.
I don't stand a chance.
Go for it, Jack! Lights up!
As if we'd lose.
Good job. Now on to the next.
Easy as pie!
Next.
Hmm. See if I see him walk back on that spot again. Come on, Coral.
This will be rough. This one will test us.
We got this! We got this!
we finished all the pirates, so it's over. Okay. I was like, he's not dead, but he's dead. Not dead. And we're okay with the job level of 11 on mage. Real question, should we switch to something? Maybe a marauder? Your attacks are one-hit kills. Axes may be slow to swing, but they more than make up for it with striking power. In addition, all A and right triggered axe attacks can be charged to increase their damage. Okay, we'll give them a shot. Oh, okay, now it's on somebody else. That's what that letter means. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Alright. Go ahead and move the story along here. Alright, I like this, but it needs to stay this way.
And we're here. Best gird your loins. Hmm?
How do we get back?
Just focus on getting to Ostos with your head on your shoulders. You poor, poor sods.
Could be something good in here.
Come on, but watch yourselves.
ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Go for it, Jack! Treasure ahead!
There was a way down there earlier. We're gonna get there. Not so much for the enemies, but definitely for the fact that there's loot down here, you know.
Are those people?
No, don't let their looks fool you. They're pure darkness.
And there's no need for mercy.
Try not to get hit. Can't move? Okay.
We're a few steps behind.
We got this! We got this! Anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together.
Okay. Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. Where there's a lock, there's a key. I barely even got going.
I could do this all day.
This is the one. I can't do this for much longer.
What do you think we should do?
That did the trick. Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the Dark Elves is hoarding.
Okay.
Up ahead!
Time to go to work.
Sneak. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack.
It's around here somewhere. Don't scream when it taps you on the shoulder.
There's a curse on your head. Whatever doesn't kill you.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Alright. Where I just came from. Wait, I came from here. Right? Dude, god damn it. It like it changes the target, so I'm in the middle of the attack and it's like, no, you went that guy. I'm like, oh shit there.
All right.
Okay, we'll just go with just the swordsman.
There you are. Let's go. Finish up, Jack. Getting desperate. Might be in big trouble. Just keep hitting now.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
About as expected for that.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
This is the one.
Level 8. Or is it a different?
Time for a change.
Up ahead.
This'll be a breeze.
This looks good.
Can I use it?
That was quick.
Keep it up, everyone. I see some cubes over there.
Should we take a breather?
want to be on the receiving end of that.
I haven't really changed my opinion.
Looky here.
Get behind something, Jack.
Look better.
See anything following us?
Okay. I mean, it's not as bad as original, but it's not like I'm greatly impressed with it either. That's where I'm supposed to go, which means...
Damn it! We gotta stop that ballista.
We got company.
Let's knock them down.
Luck's on our side.
Let's use it against them.
All right. Time for a change.
Where do I go? Oh wait, there it is. Got me that time.
We should be fine here.
I could keep going.
of those cubes. Let's relax for a bit.
But what are you up to, Mew?
Back to business.
Oh, nice. Seahawks have this. 4 minutes left. They're 22 up. I'll take it. Setting up your first oil extractor. I will say this. It's kind of useful / important to go around getting those alternative recipes. There's a lot of good ones, especially that I've noticed. There's a couple that I don't have that I was like, damn it, I need those. Like, there's a couple of them that apparently set it up so you can make all of the copper stuff with iron.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
There's always more reasons to remake those things. I have to remake the ones that I already remade. I'm gonna remake again here
Follow me.
off stream at some point. Because some of the thing is some of those recipes will make it so you want to redo your factories differently. Best example of that is the steel pipes that you get from the iron.
Let's keep it up.
I do know that they're linked. Apparently, they're linked to the recipes you can get are linked to your development level too. The negative to that is when you want some of the earlier ones that are good, you won't be able to get them if you didn't. Well, not that you won't be able to get them, it'll just take you forever. Like right now, I'm looking for the ones that'll let me do copper with iron, because I have a lot of iron. Like right nearby my spot. And actually a couple other locations too. I'll have to put on my satisfactory game for a little bit after when I'm getting closer to end of stream.
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
You still need trying to figure out how to make the computer stuff for all the cloud depot or whatever it's called. I don't cloud depot. What is? Are you talking about the dimensional storage or the space elevator? Gotcha.
Jack's power.
Yeah, I stand by my
You think he might be the one?
my storage depot.
Sure. Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick. Cubes, over there.
Let's have a look.
Guess almost done maxing out. Yeah, I still stand beside my my warehouse setup. Although I need to start actually building the factory I was going to build next to it. I just haven't done it yet. Did a lot of prep work for that factory. I just haven't built it.
There's no one here.
Did Bikke lie to us?
Yeah.
Watch yourself. Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard. Just stand there and let it hit.
Quicker than it looks! Pay attention! Get down here and fight us fair!
This one's got some teeth.
You got this? Now you're giving a taste of his own medicine, Jack. Hit him hard.
No more running. Now we fight on my level.
What's inside? Dark elves?
We gotta crack it open.
Let's start with that helmet.
Try not to get hit.
Keep waiting for them all at once!
Is that all you got?
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
I do not. That's the thing. You have to use it,
He's good.
or you can store it, but then you got to dump it on a regular basis.
Glad to see he's back.
What?
Huh?
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jed Ash. And Neon, of course.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
Yeah, liquid stuff, trying to use it up is always a pain. Oh. There is another way you can manage the, like if you have oil and you're trying to deal with, and you're not making fuel and making a power plant, doing all that, what you can do is take the oil to make plastic containers, store up the byproduct, and send it to a sink. That way it'll always, but it does waste a little bit of plastic, but at least it makes it so you can get rid of it. Because you can't just sell it into the sink straight as liquid, but if you package it, it'll always be using it. So that's one way that you can do it. As I said, it wastes a little bit of plastic, but you can still do it.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the wind crystal.
You should have a power plant that uses it.
But I suspect
a fuel
that
power
doesn't
plant.
Come as a surprise.
Or is that later on? That might be later.
Any questions?
Just one.
Either that or you unlock it through the MAM.
With chaos?
No, but you will. Chaos, darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Safe travels, Jack.
Okay. Natural Distortions mission is now available. Alongside mission has been unlocked. Meeting with Astos has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can now select the monk job, Jed the thief job, and Neon Red Maid's job. As you proceed through the game missions, your allies will unlock new jobs they can use. You can select which job you want your allies to use in the battle settings screen. So he's as swordsman-y as he can be. I think. Yeah, there's no more levels for swordsman for him.
Could be something good in here.
I'm counting on you.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Looks like that hurt. Here it comes.
Treasure hunt. That's all of them.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
This looks good.
Nice.
A minute left till the Super Bowl's over.
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together. Can you feel your legs? We should be fine here. About ahead. Come on, follow me.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
That was rough.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Yeah, you should take a look at the next phases of things you have and see which one gives you the fuel power or unlocks it, because that'll be a game changer for when you do your oil setups.
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
We win.
All right. Let's keep it up.
Guys, you're doing Mark IV conveyors, so you'll wait till you get that done. One thing is, you don't know if the refineries stop working once they're full of heavy oil. Yes, they do. When they're full, when the refineries are full of anything, they stop. That was why I was saying, like, you have to manage the liquid part, even if it's annoying.
Cubes, over there.
Should we take a breather?
As I said, the current solution you can do. This is how we came in here, right? Oh, it is. Maybe it's not.
Let's go. Let's knock him down.
No sweat.
We make
team.
Yeah, the only problem with fluid buffers is you have to manually unload them. I thought you were making plastic.
Warm welcome.
This'll be a breeze.
I mean, I don't know how deleting it is faster. I mean, all you have to do is go to it, click on it, and pull the lever. But, I mean, it's, do you have a, what's it called? A packager. You might not be able to, because it might be stuck with wherever the fuel is. But I know you said you're working on the Mark IV thing. You can, as long as you don't select click select milestone, you can look at the other ones and see where it is. So you can take a look and try to figure out what you need to do next.
There's a curse on your head. Okay.
Hit him hard.
Wonder what's in there.
Because I don't remember the early stage stuff well enough to know exactly where it is you get these things.
We've got our work cut out for us. Stay crooked.
This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this.
Are you kidding? Come on, game. Foxes, welcome in. How are you doing?
There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
Did you watch the Super Bowl tonight, or were you like me and didn't? Well, just got home from vacation. You're very tired. You watched some Super Bowl, but it was boring. Yeah, I saw the Seahawks one, so I'm assuming Val is probably way past the state of drunkenness. Because he was here earlier drunk, so I'm assuming he just he's let himself go.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Val, by the way, is a Seahawks fan.
I barely even got going.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Olympics are on right now. I saw Lindsey Vonn got injured. Yeah, all tier 5 is all the shit you need, but you still need all the plastic and the rubber for the upgrades, so it's AFK time. Yep. This one then down, or are we going the wrong way? Yeah, this is the wrong way. We're heading down, not up.
We got company.
Let's knock them down.
Yeah, I didn't watch the actual injury happen.
That's all of them.
At least we have time to take a breather.
But I saw like the some of the images of it, and I was like, damn.
That one looks tough.
This'll be
You watched the team figure skating, and Team USA won the gold medal by 1 point. Man, what a lot of pressure it was for both the guys, for the USA and Japan at the end. Yeah, I watched, what was it? Korea knocked the USA out of the curling. I was like, well, I enjoy watching curling, strangely enough. Limit the amount of equipment you can carry. Try the following to keep numbers in check. Dismantle equipment. Smithy on the world map. Receive materials. Enable the auto dismantle feature in the settings screen. Right. Well. System settings. Oh wow, we can go up to level 500. Jesus. For the equipment. Ugh. You appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you get your AFK situation figured out. Where's the smithy? I don't know where it said go to the smithy. Oh wait. Smith, there he is. You spend anima to enhance your equipment level. Equipment can only be enhanced up to your current max upgrade level, which can be increased by finding and dismantling equipment. The higher the level equipment you find and dismantle, the higher you'll be able to enhance your equipment level. How do I know what my equipment level is, or is he talking about what the ones I'm carrying? Ah, okay, yeah, they're talking about upgrading them from here. Got it, got it. I'm dumb. Yeah, that was interesting. You love curling. You try out for the 2002 Olympic Games for curling, but you didn't make it. You lost out by 1 point because your partner didn't listen to you, and he missed totally the spot he was going for. So no Olympics to you. That was the year it came to Salt Lake City. Okay. Yeah, I've never tried curling. I'm not good at being on ice. I slip and fall too much. One day maybe, but not this one. My Mac level is. What does the affinity even do? Oh man, I gotta handle all this stuff too. This from 19, I think. Sick. Oh, they won't let me get rid of those. I get it. 29 is the max equipment level currently. Maybe try out for this 2034 one, but don't know for sure because you need a partner after pissing off your last partner. I can see how that could be difficult. Like, hey, you need the partner for the operation. I guess we'll just go to this now. Do this next mission. Well, I'm glad the Patriots lost. Not a big fan of them. Take small joys in the little things like that. But it is strange that Val hasn't come back to be like, look. Then again, it's not that strange actually. He's probably way too inebriated.
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
Okay. So you see it.
I've been here before too.
So you know where to go.
Not really. It's just a vague sense.
There you are. I don't stand a chance. That looks bad. Finish him, Jack! Okay.
What's that shot?
Lungs, Jesus Christ. Every now and then.
Cool. That thing changes the weather.
Yeah. The forest is different.
Huh. I never knew plants could grow so fast.
Watch out. Sometimes nature gets warped, corrupted, turns into this.
What is it?
Unnatural powers fused with the natural law. Becomes a source of wonders.
You're full of surprises.
It's just something I heard.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work. Should be fine.
What should we do now?
You okay on potions?
I'm jonesing for some potions.
In my sight.
can't get through this.
Can't get through my...
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
We got company.
Jack, let's go.
All right.
Up ahead.
This'll be a breeze. It's almost too easy.
It was good practice.
We just did a giant donut, I think. Came down here, killed this one here. Went over here. Hit that thing to activate that clear pathing. Think. Or no, this. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's knock him down.
Came in this way, came over here.
Time for a change. Looks like we can pass through now.
Near. All right.
Let's see what's inside. We've got our work cut out for us. All you got?
Let's nip this thing in the bud, Jack.
Might be in big trouble. Don't worry, we got this. Here it comes. Watch out. Get it like that.
Solves that.
Reel it in, man.
Ways open. Here we go.
Anybody else watching the Olympics?
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
Said I haven't really paid as much attention to the Olympics. I was watching a little bit, but more of it was reviewing what happened during the day and that type of thing. I saw the U.S.
What a view.
was not winning the medal count last I saw, but
Of course. You've seen what's in the shadows.
like, which one can it unlock still? Didn't realize I hadn't done that one yet.
This is the one. Time for a change.
We'll be surrounded in no time.
Let's crush it.
Quick! Try not to get hit.
That's what I call crowd control.
Time to stop it once and for all.
Rules are just a giant pain. And one, of course, grabs me, doesn't let me heal. That's... This game has some very shit moments. And now I gotta replay all that just because of the game being a piece of crap. I will say this is not anywhere near my favorite of this Final Fantasy games. It's not even within top 50. Honestly, this game is... Oh wait, we get turned around. we gotta. No, we turned the water on. Ran this way, killed that guy, ran across here. Right? Yeah.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Lucky here. You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Keep it up, everyone.
Time for a change.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work. Can't get through like this.
Like, if I try to go down there, I'm gonna drown. But yeah, it didn't drown me. We still had to try it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Warm welcome.
This'll be a breeze.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Phew, just what we needed.
Mm-hmm. Must be above.
That's that.
Everyone still hanging in there?
Now this is where we came in. Up over the edge. Blue there, came this way, saw this bridge not bridge, but underground. I think off of that. Not even really sure what I'm collecting out of there.
There you are. Let's knock him down.
Hey, Neo, were you here by yourself before?
Maybe I was alone. Maybe not. It's all the same now.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
Wonder what's in there.
Anybody know how long this game is supposed to take to beat? Doesn't feel like it's the standard 60-hour Final Fantasy fare.
Use that. Should we take a breather? Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change.
Still scared of lightning, Jet?
Have that.
I have a perfectly healthy fear. You go out and crash, then tell me those bolts aren't a hazard.
We're getting sloppy.
At least we have time to take a breather. We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Haven't seen something this good in a while.
Should be fine here.
What should we do now?
Actually, though it is, the Dark Crystal Special features erases memories upon return to this world. So potent are its effects, the man can't even remember his own name. Strangely enough, it appears that the effects of those phantoms of the others are more ambiguous, leading me to believe a portion of their memories are somehow retained intact. Nevertheless, I suspect the only fact they can recall clearly is that his particular powers are required for our little plan. Still, this should be enough to capitalize on to gain their assistance. I will need to continue to observe them during the next cycle before I make any overt moves, however, just in case.
Up ahead.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay.
change.
Hey, Neon, remember you said if we met Chaos, you'd start respecting Jack?
Huh. Did I?
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
I do now. Thanks.
Any chance you could forget that?
Might have been our match.
You gotta keep on getting.
I wonder if this is gonna be one of those where it's like, oh, you play it multiple times back to back to the end game, quote unquote. I feel like I recognize the audio from that. It's like from 13.
More of those cubes.
Let's relax for a bit.
This is what it sounds like.
Watch your step, Jack.
All right. This is the one.
I didn't mean.
Warm welcome.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Show me what you can do.
Don't move again. Probably.
Okay.
He deserves what he gets.
Let's head back.
This will make things easier.
Enemy spotted.
Come on,
Follow me.
See anything following us?
I could keep going. Time for a change.
All right.
This is the one.
Story time.
There. What are you? Answer me.
Elementals.
Sharp, guys.
That's the last of them.
No room for mistakes.
Time for a change.
You guys get that one. I'm like, nah, we'll cheese it. I'm like, I have minions for a reason. They're damage ads. They did their job.
That's all? Hmm? Wait up!
That wasn't chaos, it was just a fused elemental. Ugh. Thing is, somebody fused it. So. some more levels. One more. That. Another job now. Let's give him level up our mage, I guess. Could probably do the pugilist. Master prowess to deliver flurries of powerful close combat strikes. Every hit with hand-to-hand weapons adds to your prowess, which directly increases your attack power. You can also hold A to unleash a powerful finishing blow. Pugilists also gain access to explosive fist. Pressure up by holding right trigger and to unleash continuous attacks, enabling you to quickly raise your. Okay. What is my actual level? I mean, I know my class levels are 30. What is overall level?
Could be something good in here.
I'm counting on you.
We got company.
Let's knock him down. Wonder what's in there.
Yeah, the background music right now is from Final Fantasy 13, I think.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
It's
because I threw
not my favorite
my
bell.
sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I've gotten better at playing it. It's just not one that I'm particularly a fan of.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
it plays like Final Fantasy 16. The story is eh.
No sweat.
I could do this all day.
It's not as bad as when I first started. I'm like, now that I've given it more of a fair shot, it's not as bad as I originally disliked, but I was waiting for you to come by. I figured you were gonna come by at some point.
Good.
Freaking Tonberry.
This sucks.
Cheese the Tonberry in a sec. It's okay. I'm, as I said, I'm not a giant fan of it. It's not as bad as Final Fantasy 16, but like the story kind of doesn't make any sense or isn't really there. There's a lot more. There's a lot of like random RNG, like instant death.
This looks good.
Nice.
As a
Getting sloppy.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
But did you? I'm assuming you enjoyed the game. When I looked at the score earlier, I was like, "Oh, the Hawks have it." It's like, yeah, the Patriots can come back, do comebacks and stuff, but honestly, the Patriots should never have won the against Atlanta if Atlanta just played smart back in the day. Like even like they just kept wanting to score though, and it's like you don't need it, but.
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
I threw the Tonberry off the edge.
Now we have a way back.
We'll use this to get back.
I didn't think the Seahawks would do anything silly to lose it.
Huh?
So when I saw the score, I was like, I have faith in them. Oh. The Tonberry is alive down there, but
Don't drink them all at once.
Now then.
What should we do now?
do I need to kill the Tonberry?
Oops, over there.
Should we take a breather?
True, easy win, dominate all the way, 100%. It was, as I said, it was good. I enjoyed looking up. I didn't watch the game, but I enjoyed looking up and just seeing like, oh, yep, victory.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
We should be fine here.
I could keep going. Let's see what's inside. Time for a change. This is the one. Danger! Don't worry, Jay. I got you. No way. Can't move?
Not off to a good start.
Don't worry. We got this.
Damn him. You gotta figure out how to beat Tonberry there. I guess I have... Oh, I have to defeat all of the Tonberries to win this thing. I do have to kill him. Easy.
All right.
Guess I need to know where he is.
Time for a change.
Up ahead.
Time to go to work.
That looks worth picking up.
I'll take that. Ash, show me what you can do.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Alright,
Now then.
What should we do now?
look for the next Tonberry. That's what we do.
Identify yourselves! Oi! Intruders!
This is the one. Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Careful!
That was rough.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Enemy spotted.
Stay dead.
Time for a change.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Let's keep it up.
This is the one. This looks good.
Gonna use it?
Time for a change. Now then.
What should we do now?
Hit me on the fly.
Not dead yet.
I don't really have a plan at the moment. I'm just kind of doing this until I get more annoyed again. But I mean, me getting annoyed is pretty par and parcel.
Fight at full strength like this.
Shit.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
This one's got some teeth.
Mom, do this!
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
This is all right.
We can switch weapons, but I can only have 2 set up at a time. So I can go to this weapon or this weapon. And I can't switch characters. Those are all just subordinate characters, kind of like in Final Fantasy 15. That's why I said it kind of has like a blend of the various games.
See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together. We should be fine here.
I could keep going.
How you even get over there? I'm lost. Now you already had a good night. You already had your Seahawks win, so you don't need anything better. You're good.
Let's go. Let's knock them down. Better tread carefully.
This game is annoying. I don't really enjoy it, but I'll play it because. I mean, it's better than Final Fantasy 16, but that's not a high bar. Hey Bliss, welcome in. How are you doing? I mean, I mean, it's not fun. It's just kind of meh. At least not. It hasn't been fun to me. It's just. We run back up here.
All right.
Piece of cake. Still a ways to go. Come on.
Unfortunately, I launched him off the edge at the same time, so I don't get the loot off him. Oops. Jacombo. Jacombo is who Kraken rated, Bliss. I know because I have that. That was one of my lurks. And it's the only one that's on somebody I don't know. No, Jacombo. It's Jacombo. I mean, I guess you want to say it like that. JA combo. Yep, that one. Yep, no problem. Let's see. Like I said, I'm lurking there as well right now. Getting that many. Advanced jobs. You can select advanced jobs from the battle settings menu. Advanced jobs can use more specialized job abilities and a wider array of weaponry. Find a job and equipment combination that suits your playstyle. Powerful flare spell at your disposal. The Pugilist. Critical hits to break an enemy. Daggers allow for high mobility and variety of weapon skills that let you slip behind enemies' back and inflict critical hits. Dual step ability, which lets them inflict a guaranteed critical from any position. Honestly, all I understand of the story so far is we're trying to kill chaos. That's what I know so far. The story has been one of the lackluster elements of this game. We're good. We have crystals of light that are clouded over, so we have to go decloud the crystals. There you go, that's more of the story. Yeah, I don't know much else about it. Here you go. Here's story part.
Lots of bats.
Where are they headed?
Wherever it is, we better get there first.
First, compared to what, the bats? Didn't know we were racing anybody.
Asto said there'd be a crystal at the top of the tower.
And where there's a crystal, there's chaos. Come on.
No, these are the characters you get. Make sure that they're
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock him down.
Looky here.
That looks worth picking up.
I'll take that.
welcome back, Bliss.
Treasure, huh?
What's up, Vic? How you doing? Dude. We've been better, but we alive, so that's a plus. Truth.
Let's go. Let's knock him down.
But yep, this is what I've been doing, playing this game. Contemplating the meaning of life. Why I'm here.
See what's inside, Jack.
No answers on that yet, by the way, just that I am.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work. Right there. There's a curse on your head.
Go enjoy your food. My food is in the freezer.
There you go.
This'll be a breeze. Hit it, it's gonna hurt.
You okay on potion?
Okay, be safe, guys. Might be in big trouble. Looky here.
This'll bring us back down.
Should we go back and prepare?
Actually, yeah, this should unlock it for us. What'd you end up getting to eat, Vic?
Look, there's a huge scar on its back.
Looks like it hurt.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Threw him onto
But now
his back,
they're
or on
rebelling.
his face, and then crushed him. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Hit it. No way.
All right.
think we couldn't use that?
Whew, makes me dizzy.
Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
Kind of. I mean, some weapons are imbued with combo abilities. While one of these weapons is equipped, you can set its combo ability in a combo slot.
Time for a change.
We go unlock that one now, I guess. Attacking a magic prism with an elemental attack will cause it to fire a laser. Interacting with these prisms will rotate them, changing the direction they shoot.
Up ahead!
I don't stand a chance. See anything following us?
That thing reflects magic. I think I know someone with some spells.
Now then.
What should we do now? We got company.
Jack, let's go! Should be fine here.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Path is just gone.
There's gotta be a switch or something. Let's find it.
Here we go.
It's crystal.
Jack! Jack!
So we know what we have to do. We have to turn that thing.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work. This one's got some teeth.
We got this.
Just dumps them on their head and then squishes.
Let's see what's inside.
That looks bad. That was close.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Weird. I feel like I've climbed this tower before. Or was it a different tower?
This place plays tricks on the eye, like a mirage. Makes you things that aren't really there.
Yeah. Can't trust anything we see in here.
Even each other.
Crush it! Quick!
Show me what you can do. What's wrong? Keep it together.
Nothing's ever easy.
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
Up ahead! Come on, follow me.
Are you kidding?
Can't be.
Solid at 7 out of 10. That's your rating?
Up ahead!
Yeah, don't stand a chance. See anything following us?
I could keep going. There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
All right. This is the one. Time for a change.
You don't know how you keep getting the old Asian dude ad, but you like the ad. So maybe that's why they know you like the ad. This game is pissing me off with this repetitive, redundant bullshit. Myself on this instead of having to go reset it. They're not gonna let me, are they? They just won't let me do it. This is as much as I enjoy this game right here.
This is the one. All right.
Mage, just for this one moment.
Like a mess. Let's go. Let's knock him down. Better tread carefully. Go for it, Jack!
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
We should be fine here.
What should we do now?
You join a lobby and the first thing you see is a guy named My Balls 17. Makes sense.
This is the one.
Wonder what's in there. That looks worth picking up.
I'll take that.
Running low?
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Not off to a good start. Don't worry, we got this.
Getting sloppy.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Here. Okay.
Time for a change.
We got company.
Jack, let's go.
All right.
Warm welcome.
Come on, follow me. Wasn't much of a fight.
Don't move again. Probably.
Show me what you...
That's the last of them.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Watch out!
Time for a change. All out.
Be safe, guys.
This is the one.
time to go wild, Jed.
I'll leave you dazzled.
This piece of shit game. It won't even let me kill myself. Means I gotta walk all the way back down. And I gotta walk all the way back up here. It's fucking stupid. Another reason that this game's not getting... Like, I like this game almost as much as Final Fantasy 13 3.
If you want to keep going, I'm game.
Okay, where's the off here? So I just... Doesn't matter, I can't die, they won't let me. They're like, oh, you're trying to get back down to the bottom fast. Ugh. Basically, I have to reset the enemies in the level. Fucking worthless game. Ugh. Oh, look, they're all reset. Now you gotta go fight through them all again.
Right.
Oof. You do whatever you feel like doing, guys.
You should be fine here.
I could keep going.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
Not even bothering. The game's not fun enough for this. That was the part that really annoyed me, is I knew I was literally right there. But this game is being a piece of... So...
This is the one. I'm not dead yet. All right. This sucks.
I'm having fun at some point. I've gotten maybe 10 hours worth of fun out of the 6+ hours we played this game.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's
No.
coming. It's
I might
because
do a
I
pickle,
threw
but it won't be
halfway
now.
in my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Warm welcome. Time to go to
Jack! Jack!
This sucks.
There you are. Jack, let's go.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Now watch him learn a couple things.
This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this!
Flip and die!
Treasure, huh?
Welcome back, Val.
This is the one.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
Time for a change. Ash, show me what you can do. Better tread carefully.
That looks bad.
Monsters. All you got?
Let's nip this thing in the bud, Jack.
seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
Our collaborator appears to be named Blank. They appear to be willing to share information without any favors in kind, and for what purpose I do not know. Still, I don't care who tries to build bridges with us or why. I'll check their information is genuine. You can never be too careful, and then use it for Lufenia's own ends.
I think we could use that.
Better not forget where it is.
See our job 3. Supposed to at some point put neon in. Oops.
Time for a change.
Hey, Jack. When did you teach Sarah that song?
It's a classic. Everyone knows it.
Drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Went to heal.
This is the one. All right.
Okay.
Watch yourself!
Some of that.
Hey, be safe, guys. Potion upon me.
Stay sharp, guys.
Jack, say it so!
It's really a fun game. It's the greatest of fun.
This is the one. Dead yet. Out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
That looks bad.
Time to change. Not good.
Running low?
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this. More heads?
No turning back now. Let's finish this, Jack.
All out.
Gotta stay sharp.
Watch yourself!
I hate snakes. Do something, Jack.
You're a few steps behind. Nice hit!
Yeah, this game does suck. I agree with you right there, pals.
This is the one.
Ugh. Al, why do you make me play this game?
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
Let's finish this, Jack.
Got all your moves?
You okay on potions?
Hey, be safe, guys.
It's the last of them.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Hey. Oof.
That's it? No chaos?
And no crystal.
Did Astos trick us?
I don't think we're that angry.
This feeling. I know where we are. Check it out. It starts on its own.
Logging in. Logging in. Welcome. Are you the owners of this terminal? We have been waiting for you. Commencing transport. Transport to Flying Fortress. Complete.
One more point to get that one, and Duelist is done. Pugilist. I have 1 point. White mages can change the tide of battle with their expert usage of recovery and support magic. They can cast white magic with right trigger and can aid allies with their cure and raise spells. White magic's effects differ depending on the spell. Cure spells restore a character's HP, regens restores the character's HP steadily over a period of time, raise revives the fallen. Yep. had to use the restroom.
We're going up.
Time to go wild, Jed. Whoa! Here.
All right.
Huh? Are those clouds? How high up are we?
Calm down, we're okay. Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal is just up these stairs.
Think.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
I'm gonna take a minute here, use the bathroom, get some water, contemplate how much I do or do not wish to come back here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know. I think it's... I believe it... when I saw it, it said 2022. But that could have been anything that I saw in Steam at the time, so... It feels like it was made for, like... I don't know, like a handheld.
Time for a change. This is the one. Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
All right. Time for a change. Here it comes. Good.
Jack, say it ain't so.
Okay.
Seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
Gather those hats. Try them.
Not off to a good start.
In we go. This is the one.
It is.
All right.
Get away from the wall.
I know.
Sorry, just trying to be helpful.
I'm not that. It's just how I am. You are helpful. Sometimes.
That's practically a compliment coming from you.
This sucks.
We can... No. Was it... probably supposed to have been boosting gear and stuff as I went along here, and I definitely have not been.
There you are. Let's knock them down.
All right.
Let's go.
Might be in big trouble.
That was close. If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Time for a change.
Just the whole thing. We're gonna call it here. I don't know if I'll ever pick this game back up. Game sucks. Like the worst version of like multiple types of. It's like the worst combination of a couple of good games. Like it's drained my desire to even continue. I'm gonna go contemplate whether I want to stream ever again. This game is awful. I mean, I'm sure somebody loves it and people love this game, but I will not agree with you. Same as there's people who like Final Fantasy 16 and I think they have terrible life choices. It's like the problem is like there's a couple of problems. Like one, it's Final Fantasy, but not really. This isn't like an RPG or anything. This is more like one of those other fucking action games. It's not. So I went into thinking it would be an RPG. Like this shouldn't be on RPG Sunday because this is not an RPG. This is a bullshit wannabe game. It's more like, hey, you need to practice your dodging and this other shit. That's not, I don't know. I just, it's not fun. It's like, if I wanted to go play something where, you know, it's like, hey, look, you gotta dodge and parry, I'd play a game that was made better. Oh well. They make games that actually are designed for that. This one is like, it's like they're trying to keep it as an RPG, but then they also want to have these other mechanics. But they also want to have, it's like, just stop. You didn't combine them very well. And as I said, I'm sure there's people who think this game is great, but I'm not going to be one of those people. It's not my least favorite Final Fantasy, though. My least favorite Final Fantasy is still 16. That is an abysmal bit of trash. The writing sucked. Like, and the thing is, it had a lot of potential in Final Fantasy 16. The story wasn't bad from the start, but it got bad with time. It's like they were like, do we finish any of these sub-story lines? It's like, nah. We'll do them later. Maybe make them, you know, something else. Because I did like all the side shit in that game, and still was missing stories. And I was like, this is just. I like it better than when I first started. I still think the game sucks. I still don't like the game, but I like it more than when I started. It makes me, I no longer want to throw myself off a bridge into a pool of razor blades. Now I just want to throw myself off the bridge. If that helps. I said, I'm sure there's some people out there who love this game. I'm not gonna ever be one of those people. So, but I'm done with this tonight. I guess we'll play it again next Sunday, and maybe my opinion will change over the week. We'll give it a fair break. Give it like a fair shake of the stick here. We'll just be like, all right, give it a week. We'll try it again next Sunday, and if I still dislike it, I don't like not finishing games. That's my big issue. It's like you still want to finish the game. Sometimes I hate being me. It's like I have other games that I have to finish still too, but I'm like, this one doesn't feel like it's gonna be a long game. It feels like it'll be done by 3 or 4 streams. So it's hard to convince myself not to finish it when I know it's not gonna be that long. But either way, let's get out of here so I can go do anything other than play this game. Let's see. If you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we're gonna part ways. Thank you as always, but I gotta get out of here. I can't be in this game anymore.